Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you all doing today? Hello, hello, hello. I'm so happy that you're all here. And I'm so happy to be here. How are y'all doing? Hello. And Susie Apple, hello. Welcome in. You're first today. Hi, Vic. It's good to see you. Hang on. Let me see if I can remember the controls for this game. Okay. OG Mad Dog Jr., hi, welcome in. Susie Apple with a hydrate. Kitchana with a 17-month streak on the subs. Oh my god, Kitchana, welcome in. Hey Talia, welcome. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Good to see you too. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. So many people all arriving at once. I'm so happy that you're all here. Here, let me there we go. Remember this little village we were building? How's Buffy? She's doing good. Remember this little village I was building? Remember how cute it is? Well, we're back. We're gonna do more of this. I think we need to add more colors and variation to the structures. But I love what we're doing so far. A treat for Buffy. Come on. Oh my god, yay, Tiny Glade. Jeremy out here making my day. How are you? I'm good. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Also, I was actually going to play The Sims 4. I was going to work on my Willow Creek save. Or my Willow Creek build. My graveyard. I was going to finally finish my graveyard. But see, there's a problem. My Sims 4 game won't launch. And rather than spending however long it's going to take figuring that out, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to play Tiny Glade instead.
Thank you!
And oh my god, Kitchana. Thank you for the bit. Well, it doesn't want to be played then. Yep. And then tomorrow, Paralives is coming out, so it's going to be a while before I play The Sims 4 again, probably. Well, no, it's not going to be a while, but I'm probably going to be deep diving into Paralives. Me and every other life sim content creator out there. But the fact that The Sims 4 just doesn't even want to launch right now for me is just like, yeah, I guess I'm not playing that. Okay, I want to move this. And then we're going to do the same with this. I like that better. In fact, hang on. I want to move it back even further. Beautiful. Wait, no. Okay, that's good enough. Anyway. Yeah, I like that better than where I had it. Hi, Kate. Kate Diego, welcome, welcome, welcome. Can't wait to see the Pair of Lives gameplay. Yeah, can't wait to play it. And, you know, a lot of my friends that are content creators got early access to Pair of Lives.
Checkmate at Kitchiana.
Oh my gosh. There's a wasp in here, but apart from that, good. A lot of my friends that are content creators got early access to the game, and I am so happy for them and totally not jealous at all. Just like Rachel talking to Phoebe, right? Totally not jealous at all. I am so happy for them. Hi, Jelly Duck. Oh my god, 64-month streak at 3 months, or at tier 3. Yeah, Jelly Duck has that. 64 months at tier 3, yup. Yeah, you've got everyone beat there. It's good to see you, Jelly Duck. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh, hello. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, look, a little bird came and sat on that. Cute. This looks so nice, OMG. Did I tell you what I got for my birthday? No, you did not. What did you get for your birthday? Looks like this game was recently updated. Let's put that down there. You do that. What the heck? The vines keep coming back no matter what I do. Huh. You know how I told you there was Friends toys at McDonald's? Wait, Friends, like the TV show, there was toys for like the Friends TV show at McDonald's? No, I don't remember you talking about that. Hang on, what? Refresh my memory because I do not remember that, but please, I want to know more immediately. I want to have... Here's what I want to do. I want to have stairs that start here and go... to another pavilion that I haven't built. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay, so I want to get rid of that tree and possibly this one too. Okay. Casey, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. And Allie Hall, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Okay. So we're gonna drop this down. We're gonna raise you raise me up. And then we're gonna drop this down. We're gonna spread that out a little bit. We're gonna move this so that it's like here, maybe. Maybe drop this down a little bit more. So it's right there, right on the edge of the cliff. Okay. Beautiful. There were things like pop vinyls and of the main characters, the 6 friends people. Really? Kat, thank you for the heart me. Kichiana, thank you for the heart me. Look at that. We're at 6 heart me's already. Y'all are incredible. Thank you so much. I haven't played Tiny Glade since a bit after it came out. How are you liking the newer features? So many quality of life improvements. So many quality of life improvements. I can send a photo on Discord. Please do. Hi, Kichiana. I see you waving. Okay. What are we thinking? Do we like it? Do we hate it? I like it. I think that goes there. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to have... Okay, we're gonna have to rotate it. Okay. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to rotate this to be like... there, okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright. Now, let's try. Okay, let's try again. I want to have... go from there to... and then Okay, and then get rid of that. And then there we go. Hi, Kayla Spencer. Welcome in. How are you? You sent a photo on Discord, Kinshana? Wow, yeah. So that's the Friends characters. I see it. I see it. I see it. Monica, Phoebe. Hang on a minute. This one's Monica. This one's Phoebe. This must be Rachel. I can't tell who's who on the men. I guess... Is the one with the rubber ducky supposed to be... Is the one with the duck supposed to be... I don't know. This one has a yellow duck, and this one has a white duck. And this one has no duck. I can't tell. I can't tell who's who. I can tell the ladies. That's Joey. Which one? The white duck? Oh yeah, he did have a he did have a white duck. He did have an actual pet duck, didn't he? That's right. Joey did. I'm guessing Chandler is the one in the red. And then this one's Ross here. With the little yellow rubber ducky. Duck and Goose. Oh, wait. So then the one with the duck... So one of them... No, the one in the red is Ross? Oh. Okay. Oh, they had the duck and the chicken living together, didn't they? That's right. They had two birds. They had the duck and the chicken. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, I need to rotate this a little more then. Ooh. Okay. Is that any better? That is better. Okay. Can I rotate this? I can. Okay. I'm loving all these new features for cluttering places up, right? Oops. Look at that. Beautiful. And then let's see if we can connect. Oh, Okay. So maybe not there. See, I love that. And then I can do that. Beautiful. And then... Did I watch it? Yeah, but it was a long time ago. It's been a long time since I've seen Friends. I have seen it, but it's literally been so long since I've seen it. I hate this pathway right here, and I'm going to change it. We're just... gonna delete it. We're also gonna... Okay. Huh. I found a sheep. Where was it? There it is. Do you have a favorite show? It changes. It changes. Like, for a long time, I really loved, well, I mean, I have a lot of shows that I love. Like, I'm really a big, huge fan of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm a big, huge fan of, Charmed, and I just did a rewatch of both of those shows recently. I'm a big, huge fan of... Can I... Why is this so high up? Do you like Supernatural? I haven't seen it, actually, in a long time. And back when I originally watched it, I didn't know very much... Well, I actually didn't give it a full watch. Like, I haven't seen the whole series ever. I've seen, like, a few episodes here and there sporadically. But that said, I am also a big fan of, like, Marvel content, Star Wars content, stuff like that. Like, I really like the X-Men. Like, X-Men 97, like, made my inner child so happy to watch. Because I grew up watching the X-Men cartoons, and then seeing X-Men 97 was just so, so great. You're currently watching Grey's Anatomy. But, like, I've also just watched a whole bunch of, like, I just watched the entire series of The Vampire Diaries and the originals. And, I mean, those shows are amazing. You know what I should do? I should put another one of these. And I'm currently watching Legacies for the first time. You watched The Rookie? I don't think I've seen that. What else am I watching? Oh, I'm currently watching Alias. show that has Bradley Cooper in it, and it has the girl that does the Credit One commercials now. What's her name? She played Elektra. Or the Capital One commercials. Jennifer Garner, that's her name. She does those Capital One ads now, but I'm currently watching Alias, which was a show she used to be on. There's a lot of actors that are on that show that I love, like Bradley Cooper. Oh my god, I was obsessed with that. Alias. Oh yeah, it's... I've seen a bunch of it before, but not all of it. And now my partner and I are watching it together. We're currently watching that. We're watching the Charmed reboot series because neither of us have seen that yet. We just finished watching the original Charmed series, and now we're watching the reboot together. Or sequel series, I guess, not reboot. If I recall, it goes off the rails towards the end as a series when they carry on too long. I need to rewatch it. What does Alias? That makes sense. But you know what? It's a J.J. Abrams show, and we recently watched all of Lost together, which was an amazing show. It's probably one of... But I was talking to my partner about this today. It's as far as the shows that we've watched together... That's one of the shows that both of us say is one of our favorites that we've watched together. Is Lost. And that's another J.J. Abrams show. And Lost and Alias and also what is it? Felicity and all of the J.J. Abrams shows actually take place in a shared universe. If you didn't know that, now you do. They're all like one big cinematic universe. So Alias, Lost, and Felicity all take place in the same universe, and they all actually have like they share some themes and some characters and lore and universal facts. I didn't know that. I need to rewatch them all together. Yeah. And Felicity for like the first several seasons are like just a normal, romantic comedy TV show. But then towards the end of it, from what I understand, they get into like alternate realities and time travel kind of stuff. And that is one of the shared themes between all of J.J. Abrams' work is the alternate realities and the time travel. And on top of that, they share some in-universe lore, like a company called the Dharma Initiative, Rambaldi, who is the inventor that Sloane is obsessed with. at the beginning of Alias, the one who has all of these inventions. Like, these are all... This game looks really cute. Oh yeah, I love this game. These are all games, or these are all things that are like shared between a lot of these universes, between a lot of these shows, the different J.J. Abrams shows. So, yeah. So they don't have, like, they're not connected necessarily, like, between, like they don't have characters that appear in one show and then another. Like, Jack from Lost isn't on Alias, right? Felicity's not on Lost. But, and also, I think aren't the, if I remember correctly, aren't the Cloverfield movies also supposed to be in the same shared universe? I think that's the case. I think the Cloverfield movies are also in that shared universe. Do you have a favorite Disney movie? I mean, define Disney movie. Because are we counting, like, Star Wars and Marvel? Yeah. Okay. Then in that case, it's got to be X-Men Days of Future Past. You like Guardians of the Galaxy? I like Guardians of the Galaxy. X-Men is just my favorite Marvel IP. And Marvel and Star Wars are tied for being my favorite, like, Disney RP or Disney IP altogether, but got a little fire pit going on here. Haven't been on TikTok much lately. Are you excited about Paralives? I'm so excited about Paralives. Finally, it's happening. Finally, we're getting Paralives. I have been waiting so long for this. And I know that the game is not going to be perfect on day one. I keep making videos saying that. I keep trying to remind everyone of that. I keep saying it to remind myself of it, in fact. But I'm still so hyped and so ready for it. I need to watch all the MCU stuff. I'm so behind. I've never watched anything other than the movies. I feel like it's going to be a year-long commitment at least. That's something my partner and I did. We watched all of the Star Wars content together. We committed to that, and then once we got through that, I think we actually started with the MCU. We watched all of the MCU content together, and then once we got through all of that, with the exception of, like, brand new stuff, or once we got through most of that, we decided at that point we watched all all of the Star Wars content. Pohai 30 stream streak. Oh my god. Wild. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that. Okay, this is cute. This is really cute. I'm loving the way the lake is coming together. Or the river. It's actually a river. I made it a river, not a lake. It's a river neighborhood. We have a door here. I want to build a deck here. Okay. I want to build a deck right here. Or actually, you know what? Wonder if I can build... Okay. Well, now that's an idea. I kind of like that. I don't know. What do we think of that bridge there? Should that bridge be there or not? The building looks so amazing. I am going to play Paralives tomorrow. I haven't gotten to play it yet. Some of my friends who are also content creators got to play Paralives early, and I am so happy for them and totally not jealous at all. But I will be playing it tomorrow nonetheless. Just because I wasn't invited to their partner program doesn't mean that I'm not going to play the game anyway. That's not going to stop me. I'm going to play it and I'm going to love it. Also, thank you, Ashley, for the heart me and the Go Popular. I would be playing Sims 4 today because I really want to finish my graveyard build before I dive in to Paralives, because I know I'm gonna fixate on that game for a hot minute. I hope Sims doesn't have any new content or lined up for a hot minute because oh, they're gonna struggle if they do. Susie, thank you for the hydrate. I feel like you just need to watch videos on what you're watching. Please include watch orders, and then I'll just copy because low-key you're watching everything I need to. You know what? A show that I watched that I freaking loved, that is so underrated, criminally underrated, is Being Human. That's a show that has Sam Witwer in it. He plays a vampire who's roommates with a ghost and a werewolf. And it's a really good show that you should absolutely watch. Why did I do that? Life sim. This is just a building sim. It's just a little building game. There's not even NPCs in this game or anything. All you do is just build. But it's an adorable little building game. Basically, the best way I can describe it, it's like you're building. It's like a diorama building game. Oh. Okay. You do that. Do we want that? Do we want this on top of the water here? What do we think? Or do we want the water open there? What do we think, chat? Tell me what you prefer. Wow, this is beautiful. It is. I love this game. Do we like the platform on the water? Or do we like that platform gone and like the water open more? I think maybe we like the water open more. No platform? Okay. This is such a cute game. It really is. What's happening here? Why can't that rotate? Okay. Let's try that. And then that. And then that. Oh, in the middle, it's not structurally sound. It's telling me it's not structurally sound and it can't be like that. Look at it. It's like, hey, I can't do this. Okay, well, I'm going to delete that then. Also, this one is glowing like it has an issue too, so I'm going to get rid of it. But that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I think I want to make this smaller. Really smaller, like that. And then here's what I'll do. There we go. Ooh, no. Love this game, so relaxing to watch. It is relaxing to watch, but it's also really relaxing to play. Do that. Okay. I like that. Or actually, maybe. Maybe that could go even higher. We're gonna get rid of that altogether, I feel like, actually. As well as this. Oh no, my trees that I had there went away. I had trees on here, specifically. I wanted the 2 trees here. Okay. Well, I don't want that tree. That tree is way too big. I'll take a smaller one. This one will do. Have I played Paralives yet? No. I'm really looking forward to it, though. But I haven't gotten to play it yet. I feel like this isn't high enough. There we go. Yeah. Make that bridge taller so that boats and stuff can get underneath it. Oh, over here, this area is going to be a lot of fun. The swamplands. Okay, hang on. I kind of immediately want to go there. Okay, actually, I think I like this. I think what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to have that go out to there. I'm going to drop down to like there. Yeah. I like that. And then right here, we're going to have bunch of flowers and trees and stuff. We're the swamplands here. We can go up just a little bit higher. There we go, just like that. Okay. And then I want to build a shelter, or a building on here. I want to build a building here. Something like... Let's do this. Okay. And then I want to turn this into... Yeah, we could do that. That's fine. Yeah, this is what I was wanting. I was wanting to have one of these. Okay, and then... there. How can I hide that transition piece? I guess I can make this taller. Slightly. It's a little weird. I could put another... Ooh, yeah. Let's put a roof on it. This game sounds really relaxing. It does. This game has really relaxing sounds. It's a very ASMR sound. Thank you, Kane, for the hydrate and the treat for Buffy. Oh, and Angie Marie for the heart me. Oh my god, thank you. I almost missed that. How are you? And Buffy is ready. She's like, yes, please, I will take that treat. Here you go, Buffy, come get it. The way she materializes onto the green screen. Okay. Yeah, I did good. Okay. Is this a life sim or just a building game? This is just a building game. There was another game I was thinking of playing too called Dystopica. That's basically the same thing as this, but instead of it being a cozy little like almost medieval building game, Dystopica is a cyberpunk city building game. And I was thinking about playing that one. But ultimately I was like, no. I started this build before and I wanted to actually work on it some more rather than start a new build in a new game. But I am going to play Dystopica again at some point because that was a fun game. I've played it before, but it's been a while. You built this all yourself, or is this like preset buildings? So this is the building right here. You'll see how this works. So you place a building down, and then you change the size of it and the shape of it. You change the roof. You can rotate it. But you see how, like, we have, like, buildings like this? Basically, you just keep stacking more and more of these pieces on top of each other to build the buildings. Oh my god, and thank you for the divine fingers, Angie Marie. I do appreciate that. Oh my gosh, hi again. Currently writing your own legacy challenge called the Shades of Color. Each generation is a shade. The first generation is a shade of red. Second generation, orange. Generation 3 is a shade of yellow. 4 is a shade of green. 5 shade of blue. Gen 6 shade of purple. Gen 7 shade of pink. 8 shade of brown. 9 shade of white. And 10 shade of black. Interesting. That sounds really fun. That sounds really super fun. I think, you know what I want to do? I think when Paralives comes out, I want to write a legacy for Paralives. And like an official legacy challenge for Paralives. Well, not like official. There is no official, but like... Since you got me on that topic now of legacies, making a legacy, I want to make a legacy for Paralives. When it comes out. And I think I already know which one. I'll keep my mouth closed on what it'll be because I don't want someone to steal it from me. But, statement vase challenge sounds fun. There you go. That's what it is. Statement vase challenge. Whoa, what happened here? Actually, you know what? No, I do want to do this. I want to do this like that. But then I want a larger building. Okay. I was right about how I wanted it. I want this. There. A base game only version and pack only version so people can play either one. I love that. Statement vase challenge sounds fun. No matter what life simulation game is, people are always going to want to do the 100 baby challenge, no matter if that's The Sims 4, BitLife, Paralives, or the other. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Are people really doing the 100 baby challenge on BitLife? That's great. I love that for them. I love that for people. There we go. Yeah. On BitLife? Yeah, that's what Kane just said. And you know what? If people are doing that, if people are doing the 100 baby challenge on BitLife, you know what? Like I said, I love that for them. I love that people are doing that if that's a thing. I don't know how they're doing it, but like mad respect. Robbing banks, thank you for the heart me. I super duper appreciate that. How are you doing? Welcome in. Putting this right here. Love it. Okay. And then this is the sunflower. That's good. I need a roof piece. Ah! I'm in my own way. Okay. Hmm. Or, actually, yes, let's do that, and then let's... Oh, okay, hang on, yes. Okay. And then... Ah! I keep ending up inside other buildings. What do we think? I could do something like that. And then I can have another one that's pretty much the same right here. Okay. Let's see. Can we make this a little bit bigger then? And then maybe do that. What happened here? I thought we had... Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. You ordered Care Bear sheets today? Oh my god, that sounds adorable.
Another one, thank you.
Care Bear sheets? That sounds amazing. That's better. I'm so excited. They're so cute. Where's the ones with the flowers? that there. Let's just get like a little window for right here. There we go. Beautiful. Hello from the Netherlands. Oh my god. Oh my god, hi. Miss Celty. Welcome in. So happy that you're here. Welcome, welcome. You just bought this game? It's so fun. It really is. I'm building this, like, village on a river right now, and I am having a blast. Everything's purple in the village right now, though. I feel like I need to add some variation to the... How did you get those little windows? Which ones? These ones? These little windows here? Like these little ones? Or you talk about these little square ones, because those were... These. Hydrate, I got you.
Another one, thank you.
So that's these right here. And then if you connect, if they're too close together, they turn into that. And then that. But if you space them out, you can just have little windows. See? And then you can also do stuff like this with them. Right? And if you put a chimney next to a window, see right here, it's this, but if you put it here, it does that. Things you maybe didn't know. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, the rose too, Kaz. Appreciate that. You've had the game for like 30 minutes. No, that's absolutely fair. What do you mean you don't know everything about the game after 30 minutes playing it? Come on, fake fan. It's only building, yeah, and just free building. Like there's no like goals or objectives or money or requests or townies that are telling you, you know, what would look really nice as a bench right here. Kid Sean. fire pit. It's kind of what I'm feeling here, but I'm going to put a lantern on it. There we go. Yeah. I did that down here, too. Okay. All right, let's I want to see what this place looks like at night. There we go. Don't diss town to city. I would never. I would never. Town to city's a lot of fun. Such cute little pavilion areas up here. I love it so much. Oh, I fell. It was a joke because he said this game doesn't have townies to tell you what to do. Right. It doesn't have characters being like, hey, put a bench here. You know, it would look really nice as if there was a vending machine right here on the beach. Okay, so I think somewhere on this river path, I want to have an entrance into a build on the river. I want to have an area where the river actually goes into a building. We could maybe do that over here. We could have the river split off right here and go around. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. We're going to have the river split off right here. And it's going to go into a build. In some sort of really cool way. Also, I'm going to get rid of a bunch of trees. I'll put a bunch of trees back, don't worry. It's just, these ones are in the river. Okay. This is where it's going to be. So, and actually, that is not going to be part of the build. I want to have... a really large building here. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with this building. Oh, and I want to make it daytime. Okay, well, looks like there. Okay, and then I want to have this. Not what I wanted for either of those. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay, this is looking good. I'm liking that. Like, I want the water to go into the building. Is there some sort of... I can do this. Let's see if I can do another one of these. These are different. Why are they different underneath? I see why. That's why. Okay. Hang on. Okay. I can do one more layer of that. Okay, that's almost in the right spot. Okay, that's good. That's good. There we go. Allie Rose, thank you for the heart me and the 2 roses. I do appreciate that. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. There. Okay. Oof. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so that is as good as I want it to be now. Wait, no, I can't do that. Okay. And then I want to build a building that all of this is connected to. So, good morning. Yes, good morning. Let's do that. And then let's, yeah. Or, you know what? This could have... be that. Okay. We do that. And then... let's see. Another one of these right here in the corner. That only exists for that purpose. Okay. And then we're going to have another one of these right here. And this is going to go up like that. It's going to come in here, come out here. There we go. And then let's see. Beautiful. I love it. I particularly love the way that the water goes into the structure. I want to try something. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, this thing's kind of I don't like it. I guess I could use it here. It's kind of like do that. That's kind of interesting. Let's try that again. Here. Okay, so that's interesting. So it stays open underneath. Let's see if we can get in there somehow with the camera. Interesting. And then I think I need one more just to kind of... Oops. Okay. I'm gonna solve this right here and now with this. Beautiful. Okay. Ooh, I like that. Beautiful. Love it. Okay. So in here, what we could do... We can do something like this. Okay, let's make it nighttime now. And oh my god, thank you so much. Otter, hi. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Those are so cool. Is this a castle? I'm just building a huge structure here that the water flows into, that the river flows into. Because I'm building like a whole like village on the river, right? Alright, let me make it daytime again. I'm building... Oh. Hello? Okay. I'm building like a whole village on the river. But then I had the river like split off right here. And then it flows into this building, and I'm just kind of just figuring out what this building's gonna be right now. I'm not really sure. It might be a castle. It might be something else. It might be a waterworks building. I might get rid of the castle aesthetic for it and make it a waterworks building. A watermill, yeah. But yeah, I'm not really sure what this building's gonna be yet. I'm still figuring that out. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Really? What do you mean I can't make it any larger than... I can make it larger that direction. But not that direction. How about now? Ooh, now I can. Okay, yeah, it could be a water mill. Like, I might like that idea. I don't think I like the idea of putting the doors in there. Yeah, I think I like this better. I might have to take a break here in a minute, guys. I've been streaming for 2 hours, and I think I'm about due for a quick break. I might see if my friend can take me to get my hair cut tomorrow morning. A castle with a river running under it is such a lovely design. Well, unfortunately, this is the corner of the lot. I literally can't build any farther. Like, you can see the lines for the lot here. Well, maybe not. Yeah, here you can see the dotted line for the lot border. I literally can't build any farther. There, and then also right here, right behind this building. This is it. This is the border. I'm building on it. So I can't build any farther back. I'm just kind of building this structure up. But whatever it is, it's the building that all the water goes into. And I'm just trying to figure out why now. Why does all the water go into this building? What is this building that I'm making? It's not a castle. A castle that has a river going under it, it would be a lovely design, though. I do agree with that. We can get back to building what we were building. Maybe this would look nicer. Yeah, it does. How did I do this before? Oh, I see how I did it. I see how I did it. Let's do that. That's fine. Let's do that. Let's do that. Beautiful. And then Let's do this. Oh. Hang on a minute. I don't like that. What? Wrong one. This is the one that needs to go up to there. Okay. Doing something wrong here. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Okay, this needs to go in. We can do this. So here's the waterworks building right now. What do we think of it? I mean, it needs a lot of work, but this is going to be my waterworks building. That's what I'm calling it. It's kind of cute. Yeah, I don't like those. I don't like the flags. Maybe eventually we'll have flags, but not right there. Not those. Hi, Publius and Persephone. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. AI Sim Sarah. Huh? I'm not sure to what you're referring to, but welcome in. Okay. Can I... can't. Okay. What can I do here? Susie Apple, oh my god, hi. Again. With a treat for Buffy? We can do a treat for Buffy. Buffy's like, yes, please. Oh, and a hydrate. Ooh, and I need to turn on my fan. It's getting hot in here. Here you go, Buffy. Come and get it. Oh, she was so quick that time. Let's do this. Because I do remember there being something that I could, yeah. Beautiful. And then I want another one of those right here. Beautiful. Wait. Okay, there we go. Okay. And then let's have a door here. And then we'll have another door right here. And then I think here, what I want is this. Okay. There we go. I like that. Let's do that. And then maybe we can do that. And let's see what this looks like at night, so that way we can maybe light it up. It's so fun. I like these. Yeah, I like that. Or, you know what? Do I like that? Or do I like that? No, I don't like that. We'll keep it like that. I like this better. Although I don't know about those lights. I think I'm going to get rid of those lights. I think those lights are too much. But the windows I'm feeling. Make it daytime again. What if we just do this? No, that's too castle-y. I like this better. This game is so cozy, it really is. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Well, I can just do this. This is always an option. I can just do that and have the building be that shape and size. Okay, let's do that. And then let's have a door. That'll work. And then we need a path. Beautiful. And then we need, hang on. No, not what I wanted. There. All right, and then let's have this go all the way down like that, go down like that. Ah! Where am I? Okay, there I am. Camera can be so fickle on this game sometimes. Whoops. All I want is to do this. Okay. Okay. You know, I said I was going to take a break. Like, how long ago did I say that? 30 minutes ago, I said I was going to take a break. So I'm going to do that right now. Don't go anywhere. I promise I won't be gone long. Actually, it looks like an ad break may even be playing right now on the purple app. So, yeah. I'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. BRB. See you soon. Alrighty. Excuse me. I'm back. And I was just looking at this building, and you know what it needs? It needs another one of these. Thank you for the hydrate, Susie. Appreciate that. We need another one of these. Ooh, woo. What do we think of this? I like it. Moon Pixie DC, thank you so much. I've added so many mods to my Stardew game, my laptop didn't like that. Oh my god. I bet not. Welcome in. I'm glad that you're here. That's okay. It's okay. This is a safe space to admit that you have too many mods. I like that you're self-aware about it. I will call someone out for having too many mods, but as long as you're self-aware about it, like, then we're good. And it seems like you are self-aware about having too many mods, so should be fine. Just playing. I'm just playing. Yeah. Adding that tower in the middle helped. Ooh. You know what I want to do? I want to have another one of these big round ones. I want to put one of these, like, here. What do we think of that? Putting another pavilion right here. I think I like that idea. Let's do it. Yeah. And then maybe underneath that we could have something here. So it's not just stilts. Your laptop's limit is 50. Meanwhile, you saw someone say they had 300. I guess it depends on the computer in question, but yeah. I've seen people have, like, with Sims mods. Oh my god, people go nuts with Sims mods. They go absolutely feral with Sims mods. There are so many people that have like a bajillion mods. Yeah, no. We might have to use... I don't know. Maybe let's drop this in elevation down to, like, here. Okay. Well, what if... right here. What if we put it here like that? Instead of being high up like it was. What if it's here? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I'm liking that. And then... let's do this. Hi again, Vic. Welcome back. I'm just going to delete that, and then I'll remake it when I'm happy with where this is placed. Yeah, I think right there. Okay, I like that. And then we can connect those. So these two need to connect. Perfect. Okay. And then I want to connect these two with a bridge. I'm not sure how it's going to work, but I'm going to try to make it work. Okay, there's a problem here. It needs another support. That did it. There we go. That helped. That's a support. I could just use a roof. Okay. I didn't realize I could do that. Hang on, can I use a round one? Let's try that with a round one. Right there. Ooh. It sticks through. Well... Okay, then. I don't like it. Because it sticks through. What about a tiny pavilion? Just another pavilion here in between them? I could do that. Just kind of like right here. Let's do that. Okay. One of those. So like that. That'll help. That'll help navigate or make a navigatable space between the a navigatable path between the things. Okay. So there's one. And then we've got another one that's going to be right here. We're going to go right down to there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Look at all that. I need to turn some of these pavilions into houses. Or connect them to houses somehow. But these pavilions are going to be the city streets. In fact, I think what I want to do is I want to remove the rooftops from a bunch of them. What if I do that? What do we think of that? Not all of them. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's be strategic about the ones we remove rooftops from. I like that. Considering this one, but I think I want to keep that one, actually. We're going to make another building back here. More buildings, actually. There's more river here, but we're going to make more buildings here, too. And then we need a path here. So now, when I go into first person mode, we can go up here. that leads to here. Okay. So when can I move in here, right? Wouldn't it be fun? Wouldn't that be fun? I like that I took the top off of some of these circular pavilions. There was too much going on with them. That tamed it down. That tamed it in a way that I personally like. Now that said, we need to connect these. Thank you, Susie Apple. Appreciate that. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Now the ladder, I like the ladder. If I can keep the ladder, that would be amazing. Okay. No, I can make that work. Okay. Ah. Looks like Lothlorien and Lord of the Rings, the platforms. What area is that? Refresh my memory. It's been a long time since I've never read the books, and it's been a long time since I've seen the movies. So my apologies, but refresh my memory. Is that the elf village? Yeah, the elf village in the trees. Okay. You know, I've seen a lot of villages in the trees that have these kind of round pavilion situations going on. Like, think of the Wookiee homeworld in Star Wars that has the round pavilions in the trees too. Also, in that game, I was playing Dragon's Dogma. In the elf area, in the elf village, there was the they had this kind of stuff going on in the woods, the round pavilions and whatnot. Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of a staple with tree dwelling or forest dwelling civilizations in media, in fictional media. Hang on. Terrain. No. Let's just put this back where it originally was. Yeah. There we go. And then I really think this one needs to lose the... I think once I put more stuff in, it's going to make sense that that one doesn't have a shelter on it. But I think it's time to put another building in, and I think that building is going to go right here. Ooh. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, I like that. And then... we could do that. I like that. Wishing you all a safe day. Hi, Zordly. Welcome in. Thank you for the kind welcome. The kind greeting. Beautiful. And let's not use that. Let's yeah, let's attach to this for going here. Okay. What do we think of this building shape? It's interesting, right? The changing angles and whatnot. Let's see if we can put some more... maybe like this. Okay, so maybe not there, but maybe here. And then back to maybe just to there or something. Yeah. Beautiful. We'll do that. And then I want to have some sort of balcony here. No, we're not going to do that. You know what? We're going to put this over here. Yeah. We'll put this over here. this here. That's not good. That, and then that could go there. Okay, and then this has now, it needs to move to like over here somewhere. And we're going to put a path between there and here. There we go. So that's going to be the path to get into that building right there. Okay. But I also think I'm going to have another one of these pathway things. Another one of these, what am I trying to say? Bridges. Another one of these bridges. I think another one of them is going to connect to, you know what? Can I connect these two? What would this look like? If I connected these two. I like that. I like that. So creative, I could never. Thank you. They're very steep, but it's still pretty cool. I'm expecting to hear greetings, traveler, any minute now. I love that. Then some line like "Rest your weary bones," and and then you realize you're at the inn. Rest your rest your weary bones if you've got the coin, or something like that. Except without stumbling over their words like I did. My tongue got in my way. I'm sorry. Never let your tongue get in the way of you talking. Rookie mistake. Come and rest by the hearth while I pour you a cup of... Yeah. The music changes to like a jolly little... little jig. Like something being played by a bard. No, like you stumbling over the words sounded exactly how it layers when you trigger multiple times without it finishing properly. Maybe true, but that wasn't intentional. What? No. Okay, there we go. I like it, but now it's too far out there, but that's not a problem. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Maybe you'll bring it in a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Fantastic. Wait, no. Has to be far enough for the, There we go. One of the stilts wasn't spawning. Me spamming the X button to see if this NPC sells anything. Good morning, Vanessa. Addison, thank you for the heart, me. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And then I want to have one of these. Oops. Okay. I'm trying to figure out exactly how this is going to work. Here. This is where it's going to have to be. Okay. It's going to have to be here. Okay. I like that. I like that. Okay. We'll do this. We'll bring this down. This down. Bring these in. Bring that out just to there. And then connect that to that, yes. Sylvia, good morning to you. Sorry, I didn't say hi sooner. Hello, hello. This game has a tendency to make me lock in. Unstable internet connection. What? No, I don't believe you. What do I want to put in this big circle? Oh my god. I'm right here, TikTok. It's fine. I'm right here. What do I want to put? What should I put in this circle here? I have fire pits on this one and this one. What should I put on this one? A market. How about a market? Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can make a market. Like a little open market area. I like that. You do that. Yeah, let's put this one over here. I'd like to live there, please. Anvil, what are those? Those are like bed rolls. Ooh, look at that. Breads, veggies. Let's go with the veggies, but they have breads. We should make a bakery. Hay, brooms, fish. Flowers. Now we're in flowers. Okay, let's go with the fish. What is this? Pillows or something? Wood. Benches. Chairs. Pumpkins. I need some sort of like yes, TikTok, I'm still here. There we go. That'll work. Just some sort of like neighborhood. It's some sort of like neighborhood community garden area thing. Let's see. There we go. And then let's add some let's make this nighttime. All right. Where am I? Okay. Also, I need to focus more on the entrance to the village, because that's going to be here. This is where we enter the village, right here. So I'm going to have to focus more on this area. But we go under the bridge here. There is a little door here that goes into this, but this is not a main entrance. You have to go across the bridge to enter the village. Then once you cross the bridge, there's the big waterway that the river leads into. Or the water works that the river leads into. I haven't figured out what exactly we're going to do to lead up to that, but then we've got houses here. This is how you get into the waterworks, which you don't actually get into the waterworks because, like, it's literally, you can't go inside. But we got houses here all over the place. Another area here, but not you can't really do much here. But you can go here. So yeah, if you go on the dock here, you can go up here, you can get onto this, and then this leads you into the village. Even further. This is how you get to the different houses. So this is how you get here, this is how you get up here to this one, and of course we can't go inside any of them because it's Tiny Glade, and that's just the way Tiny Glade be. But oh no, I fell. TikTok, why is TikTok having issues? I'm right here, TikTok. You can stop playing the alert. I'm right here. Why are you having issues, TikTok? But then, yeah, we'll come up here. And this is just going to be like the main paths for how we get to the different areas in the city. Oh, thank you, Susie Apple. And then here, this is the waterworks building. There was an entrance to it right here on the first floor. And then the see, there's an entrance to it on the first floor, and then there's another entrance to it. Well, there's not an entrance, but there's a path to it right here. Jeez, TikTok. Why is TikTok having an issue? I think TikTok wants me to end my live stream. It doesn't. I don't understand what's happening. My internet should be fine. Here, let me try something. Quit OneDrive. See if that helps. see if that helps. Also, let me close Discord. Also, let me redo that. Let's see. That's pretty cool. I like what I just did there. That's pretty neat, in fact. Go. Beautiful. Okay. No. that. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Oh gosh. Okay. And then... apparently, it's probably Spectrum that's having an issue today, not TikTok. It's probably Spectrum that's having an issue today. I'm sorry that my internet is... It appears that it's my internet that's having an issue. Which seems to be a reoccurring thing with my internet provider. It's fine on this side. It was just like a second it got interrupted. Yeah, but it seems like there keeps being a bunch of little seconds where it's getting interrupted to the point to where TikTok is sending alerts. I'm gonna make it daytime again. Yes, beautiful. I like that this is getting more water coverage. is right here. Beautiful. Brandon Dean, thank you for the heart me. Is this more of a town painter game than a sim? Yeah, it's not a sim at all. It's just a town builder. You just build a little... It's more of a diorama builder, is what I would say. You build structures, you place trees, you paint the water into place, and then... And that's really the gist of it. I mean, it's a good game. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. I've played it before. I you know, this is not my first time playing it. I've been playing this game. But it's just a town builder. There's not a lot you can do with it. But there's a lot of different types of towns and cities and things that you can build with it. That's better. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, lovely. And then this is gonna go here. Connects back there. There. I'm liking this really watery area here. fact, I think I want to make it basically completely water. With little select areas that aren't water. But mostly water. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Beautiful. I want this whole open water area right here. So much for the bridge being the entrance to the town. This bridge here. I might actually delete this bridge, come to think of it. I think I'm gonna. I think it's no longer... I think that bridge no longer fits the vision of the town. I think we're gonna change it. Okay. Okay, I like that. And then let's put one of these on top, maybe? Do we want one of these? Yes, we do. Right there, yes, we do. The music sent me right back to sleep. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Kate. Worst Simmer, thank you for the heart, me. There we go. I love that. And then we need to connect these, maybe? Okay. Look at that. That's a way to walk around down there. I was thinking about that Backrooms game the other day. When does that come out? Backrooms game? Are you sure you're not thinking about the movie? They have a movie coming out. Is that possibly maybe what you're thinking about is the Backrooms movie? It's coming out soon. Could have sworn you played an early release of a game a while ago. Are you talking about the Pool Rooms game that I played? That game's fully released. It's alright. It's alright. Not what I wanted. Maybe if I do this somehow. This, I don't know. This is a good way we can do this. We can connect the two buildings right here. We can raise this up. To be like that height. This building here. That, this, that goes all the way through. There we go. And then this can go up there. Beautiful. Beautiful. And Lee, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. Hi, what game is this? What's on your screen? It is Tiny Glade. Uh-oh. There we go. So cool, and my speed, I love this. Yeah, it's you just build. There's no goals, there's no economy, there's no citizens, there's nobody telling you that you know a bench would look nice right here. None of that. No, I want a path for my house. Yeah, none of that. None of that. I think I actually want to destroy this. And I want to have this instead. Oh. Not what I wanted. Let's try this. Oh, okay. And then go. Whoa. Not what I wanted. This. Okay. Yes, I like that. And then I also want to get rid of that. And from here, could do this. This is looking really cute. Really cute. So what I want to do here, I want to have one of these that goes just, oops. Just down to the ground right there. Okay, and then I want to have another one. Goes from there to there. Okay. Let's get rid of that underside. Okay. So now, let's see. We have all this. So now instead of the bridge that we used to have here, now we have this. Where you come out and you're lower down to the water. No, I want to, yeah. Sorry, I read that already. Okay, yeah, I like this. And then maybe here, if we go up, this will go into more houses of some sort. Yeah, I like that. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Oren, thank you for the heart me. I noticed a problem right here. There we go. That's probably good right there. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, and then up here on this, I want this to lead to another area. go. Let's do that. Beautiful. And then here. Do this. Okay, yes. And then do this. And that. Go to there. Okay. Then let's get some of these. There we go. Okay. What do we think of that? I like that. Let's do that. And then I need to connect them, though. I need to connect these outer paths somehow. Also, you do that. There we go. And then we'll have this go here. Let's get rid of the underside. Let's reskin that. Okay. And then we'll do another one going up here. Ah. There we go. Okay. That's a walkable path. Where the heck am I? Nope, not there. Here. That is a walkable path. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. In that case, let's make this larger. Make this a little larger too. Yeah. Just like that. And then I don't know. Pool Rooms was still developing levels. You are right about that, Kate. They did develop a new level, but I think they stopped. Because that game that I was playing, they developed one more level and then they stopped. That Pool Rooms game. But there were other games that were similar to it that were still adding new levels too. So maybe you're thinking of one of those other similar ones. Possibly. Okay, so that's not working out. Let's try... that to... No? It hates that. Okay. What about from here, then? That tells me I need to put something else up here in between them. Okay, so I think it's time for a pavilion. Alright, so this one's going to be from here to here. And then we're going to have another one from... here to... The game is called Tiny Glade, yes. Looks fantastic. It's such a fun little building game. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now... Yeah, I like that. And then let's get a door here. I want to rotate the tree. Can I do that? No, I guess not. Does it just have people or is it just building? It's just building, but there are sheep and ducks. Where are the ducks? There are ducks. Where are they? They like to hang out over here. I don't know where the ducks have gone. Maybe I've built too much civilization on this lake for there to be ducks now. Oh, there's a duck. Sheep and ducks are so much better than people. There you go. You know what? I regret deleting the roof here. I like the roof.
Thank you!
Oh my god, thank you so much. For the cheering crab, Kate and Diego. That is so kind of you. Thank you. I truly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oops. There we go. And then we need another one here. You know what? How about here? What if we... What if we do this? We had like a silo here. It's kind of fun. So that's kind of neat. And then we can have a window on there. And then we can have a door here. And let's see. You know what? I'm gonna do... one of these. Beautiful. Oops. Let's do that. And then let's do that right there. Let's rotate that. Let's move that back there. Move that back there. You know what else we need? We need another... We need another one of these. Oh my god, TikTok. Not again. We need another one of these all the way down. At the bottom. What? There we go. Love it. Okay. All you do in The Sims now is build anyway. You know, this game is so fun. It really is. If you're in a bit of a building lull with The Sims, you might give it a shot. If you like city builders, that's really what this is. It's like a city builder, except there's no city, right? And yeah, it's not very expensive. This game goes on sale a lot, too. I don't know if it's on sale now. It's probably not, but it does go on sale a lot. Oh, you're talking about Paralives. Now they were talking about this game. Yeah, this game goes on sale a lot. Paralives though, yeah, I'm definitely going to be getting that tomorrow the second it goes on sale. Cuz of course I am. Yeah. It's too much. See, this would work if it didn't get rid of the pillars. I could do this, but that gets rid of the pillars. So, I don't know. Or I could pull this out here. That's a big maybe. Like that could go there. Yeah, this works. I like this. Excited to see what you think of the mechanics. Me too. I'm so looking forward to Paralives, y'all. You don't even realize. We could do that. Bring that out further that way. Okay. That's something. Do we like that? You should play Paralives. I'm going to. It's not out yet. I've been looking forward to that game. I'm so excited to play it. You just got paid too. Perfect release date. There you go. No. Let's go to here. I don't want a wreath on this door. There we go. How long has this been build taken? 2 streams so far, so not too bad. I haven't really built over here yet in this corner. I've just got some river there. Yeah, so the way that Paralives has been saying that they're going to do it is if you buy Paralives right now, it's $25, right? Or no, not $25, $40. I don't know where I got 25 from. Do not quote me on the 25. It is not $25. It's $40 US. And but if you wait, then the game's gonna get more expensive, potentially. Like, as they add more features to the game, they're gonna increase the price, is what they've been saying. So, like, so like when they add pools and basements and advanced roofing tools and things like that, at that point they're going to be increasing the price of Paralives, probably up until the game is finally fully released and leaves early access, at which point it will reach its full price. Love it. At least they said it would only increase till the end of early access. Any future updates won't. Yeah. And also, you know, once you buy it, like, you're not, like, those price increases aren't going to affect you. You already own the game, right? This village is looking so cute. My concern is sizing too, because I have so much taken up by Sims. Right, and plus they're gonna have support for mods and custom content on day one. So like that tells me that the game is going to CC and mod creators have been looking forward to this game. And people are absolutely going to fill up on mods and custom content for this game. I think a lot of people that made Sims mods and Sims custom content are going to translate their custom content in particular. I think a lot of people that make Sims custom content and Second Life custom content are going to, you know, start translating their mods over for Paralives as well. There's custom content, their clothing, their stuff. And also, I know for a fact there has been a lot of people who have complained already about you know, they're saying they don't like the art style of Paralives. Personally, I love the art style, but I have heard a lot of people complain about the art style and say that they hate the art style of Paralives. And so I know for a fact that there is going to be a mod that like changes the, it's going to be like a retexturing, like a texture replacer, like an HD texture packages or something for the for Paralives. It's going to be it's going to, like, somebody's going to have an HD texture packages for Paralives. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna happen. Yeah, people are gonna make it realistic real fast with mods. Oh yeah. People are gonna change the art style with mods, make it super realistic, make it, yeah, that's absolutely gonna be a thing. What do I want to put underneath these? I want to put something under these. I don't know what. Those are over here. I like that they're up in the sky, kind of, but like, also I feel like I need something under them. Good morning, Alana. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I really like this, what I did here. Girl. It literally won't let me grab that. From the angle that I want. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted right there. Whoa. Did I have to place all that greenery? No. Most of it I've removed. Okay, yeah, I keep messing with that, and I know I'm not even gonna keep it. I like it better just without, but... I was like, why are you messing with that building? It's perfect. I was just, I don't know. Trying something out. Something that wasn't working out. As it turns out. Okay. Could do that, and then that, and then that, and that. Let's do this. There we go. Okay. Love it. Wait, is this Paralives? No. No, 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 no. This is Tiny Glade. I don't have Paralives yet. That doesn't come out for another day. I know that a bunch of content creators got early access to it. I was not so lucky. I guess they didn't want me. That's fine. I'm still gonna get the game when it comes out. Comes out tomorrow, in fact. Let's see. I kind of want to delete this bridge here. This one. I kind of feel like I want to keep the path between... I want to keep the river path open. I can build a bridge that connects the two areas, but it's going to be... Well, I mean, it's over here. I would need to have something here to connect these. Let's move this tree for now. There we go. And then let's try this now. Love that big building. Thank you. Let's see about right here. Look at that. I've been wanting to have something that goes up to there. Susie Apple, thank you for the hydrate. don't like that one. And I don't like that one. Okay, I like that better. Well, yeah. Okay. That makes a lot more sense there than what I had going on over here. I like that. Now that being said, I feel like we need... down to here, like that maybe. What about this? Is this gonna be... water is so pretty. What do we think? Do we like this? I'm thinking no. Let's keep the water open there. I want something here, though. Maybe this. See, this is starting to look good. I kind of like that. Yeah. There we go. We could do that. Trying to think of ways to... Okay. Now that... Hang on. Ooh, I like it. I like it being there like that. Beautiful. Ah! Ah! Jeremy, this is gorgeous. Thank you. It's very much a work in progress, but... I'm glad you like it. Does this autosave? Yes. Paralives releases tomorrow? Yeah, I'm so excited. I am very much going to be playing the crap out of that game. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. That in to there. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oops. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Whoa. Is the point just to build? Yeah, there's no, like, gameplay or anything. It's just a building game. It's just, you just build.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Okay. Oops. No. What about this? No. What about this? Uh. Uh. Okay. Actually, let's get rid of that. There we go. Thank you so much, Nika, for the heartbeat. There we go. And then... yeah, I'll leave it there. Alright, so I guess right there is where it's going to be. Then can I maybe do another one of these? Kind of like right here. Okay, and then let's have one of these. Okay, and then let's see. I don't need this one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And then oops. Look at that. Beautiful. any chance you get to see the
Another one,
town in
thank
action?
you.
Not really. You just build. I mean, you could go walk around in first person, right? Oh, hang on. Went the wrong way. But you can't enter the buildings, though. You can walk along the paths, right? You can do all this. But you can't enter any of the buildings. Thank you for the follow, also. I appreciate that. And also, look at this. Whee! So yeah, it's kind of a fun little area. You can, or a fun little thing. You can walk around in first person mode. It's so cute. It really is. I love the ducks. For fantasy writers, stuff like this would really be fun to visualize their worlds. Yeah. Somebody was also saying for like D&D, for like making a village for D&D, something like this could be fun. OMG, yes. Yeah. You know what else we got? I can show you some of my other builds. You remember this one? I don't. I've learned a lot more about building since I did this, though. Was this like a Christmas town? Was that what this is? Looks like I was making a Christmas town. With a little castle. There's wreaths on every door. This one was fun. My autumn village that I was working on. I have all the sheep in a pen. This one also has a church. See? What's this one? Yeah, this one. The frozen castle. The sheep have umbrellas that they use to fall, yeah. I think I can actually walk inside, yeah. So you can go inside if you use the path tool to draw these doors, but you can't go through these doors. These doors you can't go in, but path tool doors you can. Yeah, there's all sorts of different things you can make in this game. I have a little fairy town. I have a farm. Let me show you my farm. I think this was the very first like town that I built in this game. There's this farm. We got my silo right here. Right here we got the farmhouse. And over here we got the animal pen. Which is where the sheep are supposed to be. There they are. Yep, the sheep are in there. Except for the ones that aren't. And then, oh, I drew a little path through the woods. You can see the path on the floor. See the path on the ground. Oh, this leads to the edge of the lot, but I believe if we go along this path, yeah, there's another little house over here through the woods. Little witch's hut in the woods. See, the little witch's hut was back here. But we got the farm right here, which is the primary area. And then that little path back to the But yeah, I was having a good time with what I was building, which is this. love when there's dimension. There's a lot of it on this. Like on this thing here. Like. Hang on. Look at this thing. Oh, here's the ducks. They're inside here. But this build is still very much work in progress. But guys, I think I'm done for now. I'm sleepy. I need to go to bed. And also I need to take my dog out and I need to feed her and I need to eat something. I have all sorts of things I need to do. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I very much appreciate that. Have a good morning, or a good afternoon, or a good evening, or whatever time it is. Just have a good one. Thanks for all the likes, all the follows, all the shares, all the gifts, all the everything. But most of all, thanks for hanging out and watching me play my silly little game. I'm gonna probably be playing Paralives tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. I'll see you guys then. Bye, everyone.